Wait. Oh my god, I muted myself. Okay, that was the wrong button. Whoa, since my mouse is not working. Wait, let me fix that really quick. My video studio was glitching out before I started stream. So let's say some things are a little bit weird. Let's hope they work. Test. Yeah, should work now. It took a little bit longer to do all of those things on my tablets. So we activated today we are going to continue our week on one of our Vtuber models, our commissioned Vtuber models. Thing is, I thought I was not able to reactivate the live 2D cubism, but for some reason it reactivated itself, so let's just hope it doesn't bring any problems when we release again, so it's gonna be a little bit scuff. But yeah, let's go over here. There. Let me deactivate this one. Let's see if it loads normally and properly. It did. It feels so good to be back in the pro version. The first thing I'm gonna look at is the beautiful texture atlas at 8K. Ooh. Oh my god, yesterday I was so fucking scuffed with the 2K texture atlas. I'm gonna look at it in a second again. I just want to see how disgusting that was. I'm gonna call this one Teal Atlas. We can let it load. But yeah, yesterday we were working with the free version of Live 2D and it was absolutely vile to get the texture at least in decent quality. Makes sense, it's only 2000 pixels, but still it's absolutely nuts how small it is. Yeah, seems to all be fine over here. We didn't do a lot yet on the texture atlas, so there's nothing that could be wrong. Okay, except of you maybe. Okay, nothing else. Nothing else. Except of you. Whatever you are. Top teeth. Something else. We have this one. We have another teeth. I don't know why the teeth are like always in other layers. Why is he just a lonely Amogus? Without like any context, it's just there on its own. Normally it's like hidden in the neck or something, but no, it's just there. Okay, let's move you over here. Yeah, that's the arm feathers. They are right in the freaking arms. I don't know why they're not putting it here, you know? Like, there is no mesh. Let's do you. We have to clean it up a little bit because we made the texture atlas now. Now we have to make sure that it's not like going into each other. This one. Okay. Stars for whatever this thing is here. Yeah, today by the way, today was a sick day, bro. Absolutely nothing happened. For real, like for some reason nothing happened, but I got a little bit earlier from work today, what really surprised me. The good thing is, like at work I think we have like a normal boss, but we also have like co-bosses. And bro, co-bosses are the best thing ever. They let me out so freaking early. Because they're basically employees too. and they just know how ass it is to work, so they're just like, okay, it's the time to go, Momonga, no overtime, you're going directly now. I saw like a little bit of work left, like in the warehouse, so I was like, oh shit, they're probably gonna let me work again. But my employee just looked at the clock and was like, you can go. And I even lost more time by watching YouTube shorts. I should like really just block that. Just block YouTube shorts from existing. It's wasting my time like on a fundamental level. It's making me stupid, like just by existing. Because I was like, okay, I go back home, I shower, I go to sleep. No, I didn't do that. I was sitting first for like 15 minutes, then I was showering and sat there for another hour watching YouTube shorts while eating. It's terrible. It's really terrible how much time you can lose by getting, especially because I'm a guy with a very strong will, like you guys know that, but even YouTube shorts defeats me. It's kind of concerning to think about that. There, I think we made enough space now for everything. I don't see anything in another texture. Wait, what is this? Ah, that's for the arms. Okay, except for this one maybe. Hello Aki, how are you doing? Momonga, how are you? I'm doing really good, surprisingly. Like, I thought I'm gonna get sick because I felt like a very strong throat pain yesterday, but for some reason it just cured itself by sleeping. Midday sleeping, the best cure for humans and Momongas, I guess. Oh my god, why is this? Why are they going into each other actually the entire time? It's the first time I see it with this texture atlas. But how are you doing, Aki? Sleep is indeed the best medicine. It feels like it increases my lifespan by 5 years every time I just sleep. Or when I have like good sleep, it feels like regeneration, straight up regeneration. I feel rejuvenated. And that's how I felt today. I slept a little bit longer than usual in the middle of the day, like I think an hour. I wanted to sleep like half an hour I think. But that was a really good midday sleep. That was so freaking good. Okay, hair mask, make it smaller. But yeah, how's the Aki doing? Wish me luck, please. You don't need luck. The only thing you need is skill. What are you doing? Why do you need luck? Why do you need luck? I'm getting ready for my finals exams. I want to sleep for 10 hours. Oh shit. Oh no, Aki, then I really wish you good luck. Holy, you need that. Final, sounds crazy. Teal Xavier Quo. Stop choking that rat. Unchoke that rat. Okay. Yeah, really good luck, Aki, with the finals. You're gonna do it easily. It's gonna be over before you even think. It started. I don't think you can use that. We say that in German, I think. University is crazy. I leave my bed just to sit in a room. I don't understand everything. I think it would be a little bit sick if you would understand everything. So I guess it's doing good. Side hair. Wait, what? Okay, let's put them both in the side hair. My bones! Ah! Here. We got 5x5, that should be enough. It would be very confusing if you would know everything we said. By the way, how's the exam in Germany? It's crazy in Asian country. Exams? So I didn't go to university. I always used to work. But I remember when I was a kid, back in the days, it was pretty easy. Nothing to complain about. You just sit in a room for like 30 minutes and that's it. I think the longest exams were like an hour. And it was like, yeah, it's like for kids, you know. I think that's not really comparable with anything in the future. So I cannot really say anything, like something with that. Okay, let me get hair mask into the face layer. Good one. It's so difficult to get a job without a degree here in Asia. I'm gonna cry, I'm dumb. Yeah, I actually here too. It's in Germany it's the same. You don't get anything good without a degree. That's why I'm a grocery man. No, you can do things that require skill. Like I was able to be a 5-star cook without having any things that I learned. You can just go into a lot of jobs just with skill. Like we didn't need a fucking culinary degree for that. You can be like the people that drink wine, something. My longest were 2.5 hours if you don't count art exams. Good last days. What are art exams? You do exams in art? What happened with the thing? Life is crazy? I don't know. You know, I always say that life is kinda scary if you have expectations to fulfill. I have no expectations to fulfill to anyone. I live my life super happy just by getting a very small amount of money and having nothing. I can work as the grocery man and nobody cares because nobody expects something from me. They all think I'm dumb. I can do whatever I want. I can sit here every day and play games. It's a good thing about like having siblings because they expected everything for my sister, but not for me. They just thought I was like dumb, and that's it. And it takes like a lot of strength to accept that you don't have to reach something big in order to be happy, I guess. Because like the environment and stuff around you. It's crazy. I don't know. Life advice number 1. Don't try to meet anyone's expectations. I love crazy. Make a big piece. The project was a couple of days. So, oh my god, I did like a comic once in art where a sponge went to the hospital and lost his liver. Oh no, his kidney. Because it got harvested by the mafia. Because it was not the hospital, it was an organ harvest. And it was like a 3-dimensional comic made out of sponges. And I got the first place in the entire school and in the regional art contest. And now I think about it like, what the shit did I do? Why did I do that? I found the word kidney funny. It's called like Niere in Germany. I never knew what that thing is, like what organ that is, but I like the word. So I did a comic about Nieren. Oh, kidneys. There's something in my hair. Yeah, art was always super easy. I was bad at it, but art was not really like hard. I liked the exams in there. Except of like 3-point perspective, that was like, what the shit, man. I'm very glad that my teacher tried to like teach us that. But at the same time I'm like, what the heck? I was in the 7th grade, I didn't even knew what 4 plus 4 was. In that class just had school meals. You had to pick up a sandwich before. Yeah. In class we had schools, you had to pick up a sandwich before class started. Yeah, I think with us it was the same. Like most of the time we just use it called BK here in Germany, and it's like arts and crafts, you know. And it was always like a time where we could chill and stuff. The teacher was fine with it too, and I think it was completely fine. Like it should be a relaxed thing. The people that wanted to do something did something. The people that were chilling, they still did something, but less. One of the best subjects in school. My big piece was part of animals and creature project. That's dog waste and landscape canvas looks like. Looking on a phone with a bunch of phones in the background camera. Nice, what the heck? Oh, Moment, hair feathers. Do you not see that I'm wigging right now? Do you see Clip Studio? I know, but I'm wigging. It's not like I can add everything later. I could add an entire head later. If you want, I can add a second head on your shoulder with head feathers on it. Okay. I remember. Please load there. Let me do this. I don't want to draw models anymore. Drawing models sucks. Like seriously sucks. Like only drawing them, fine. But rigging and drawing and then rigging them, oh my god, that's a lot of work. What is this? Face outline copy. And what are you? Hair mask? What? Why is this one not in front of hair mask? How? Yeah, it has to be like that. Ah, shit. Okay, then before we do anything, we go to front hair. That is the thing that is, I think, the highest order. So we're gonna get it to 900. When there's for some reason something is bigger than that, then I'm confused. Head feathers. This one is gonna be 800. The back hair here. 600. This one can stay at 500 and the last one can stay at 500. No. The last one can be at 300 and this one can be at 400. Now with our reward already. Ahugi. I love that little thing. Back here. What is this one? Wait, what? Why do we have two? Why didn't I fuse it together? Solo. Big hair. Raccoon tail. This one. Oh. Okay. We have surprisingly like no hair layers. It's like super interesting how this model just works without having like anything. I'm like super surprised. Like the only thing we have is like front hair, one side hair and two back hairs. And it's super clean. I already said that last time, I think, when we rigged the little bit of the face. This one looks a little bit weird. Yeah, we need to move this one a little bit more. What is this? Why did I do that? It has to be like this. Yeah, we need to do the singular hairs in here. We need to clip to the face. Yeah, this one is fine. No, only this one was weird. It was like our face was squished. Yeah, a little bit still. Okay. Oh yeah, the new GM model. Once they get back, if they like the sketch, I think I'm gonna have to draw a lot of hair. Nice. Tell them it's gonna take a month still. Okay. I did. Good. Not that they like randomly cancel now and they're like, unbelievable. How could you deceive me like that? That cannot be. Push it to the middle. Man, it's solid. Like, outlines were the best ever. I'm like impressed by the look. It's nuts. I know it says the 5th on the invoice because you paid the old one. But it take a month from today. Why did it say that? Even, how did you do that? Okay. Oh, it just said it on the invoice. I understand. Okay. Boy, I never read invoices. I'm gonna be honest. I just read the instructions from the website itself. Invoices are so like scary. He messaged me before I could message him, like, I think I messed up. At least said it's okay. Yeah, they cannot just pay in, how you call it, before you like send the thingies. Can they? It's like kinda, you have to make like a rule still that people cannot do that. If they pay the invoices and then on the 5th, saying it's gonna be done in a month. I understood 10 months. 10 days later, after I say actually you don't pay one night and another when you like the sketch. Yeah. I think it's a normal common. No, it's not a common thing actually. It's actually more common to just buy. No, like I see like with every Fiverr guy that you need to talk to them first before you pay anything. I think every artist does that. Only those emote artists are like OP enough to just like money, emote, commission finished. At least that's what it felt like when I commissioned stuff. Like everybody was like, yeah, you need to message me first. I need to do a sketch and stuff before you pay. Emote artist was just like, money. Finish commission in 2 days. And that's it. They're like another breed of humans. Especially with a commission that's expensive. Little ones, yeah, whenever I don't mind, but it's like $70. Please wait for the sketch. But you should actually like put it on every single commission of yours. Like, please and you know, like the payment upfront things are always like, and then you cannot do that, then you have to refund it. It's kind of whack. Like that guy was chill now, but what if there's a dude that is not chill, you know? That is like, how dare you? I paid for it. And gives you 1 star. Oh my god, this is actually so solid. No freaking way. Okay, then I can do this and then do this and then boom. I am doing magic spell. Okay, now I'm doing even more magic spell. Magic spell was magicked. Okay, now the back hair, this one, is gonna move a little bit in. Back. Oh, my arm's hurting so much. I think I'm really getting swollen while working. I have so much, how you call it, sore muscles the entire time. It's easy as. Or maybe it's just because I'm such a twig that every time when I move, like physically lift up a box, I get like sore muscles. I believe the second one. I don't mind that is paying up on. I'm scared. Yeah. I can't send them before I've done it. Only model I'd get them to wait. That's a little bit of a bigger thing too, but with like illustration. Do you have like normal illustrations? Would be important for that one too, if you do that. What is this? Why are you doing this? Face main copy. This one's gonna be called hair mask. Not confident enough in my coloring yet. Only sketch. Oh, understand. Understandable for it. What is with that hair mask? 111. And what the heck, my Amazon Alexa just randomly... No! Randomly played ads in my background. You have to be reverse clipped. Whoa! Whoa! That is crazy! Look at that shit! Yo! Yo! Okay. Yeah! We have to treat life to be like sports, okay? That's important. Long hair. And I moved the long hair back. Oops. Why are you doing this? Okay. Huh? Ayo, what is this? Who did this? Why? Why now? Outline gone. Can I not copy it? Outline. A hair clip. 112 and 111. That's easy to remember. Where is my hair mask there? Mm-hmm. Where is my outline hair mask? Perfect. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. I think it's fine because it needs to be like gone anyway, but that was a mistake. No, I have ligma. That is so bad. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the wrong one. Finished. Finished. The side, that's not the side head, it doesn't look like side hair. Where's that? Oh, I made chili oil today, it was so freaking good. You don't believe me how freaking good chili oil is? I made like a bunch that I can put in every singular thing now. If you never did chili oil, I recommend, it's pretty cool. Oh my god! No, I didn't do that, did I? Is that that's the hair mask? Huh? Oh. Why is it look like that? No! Okay, let's go back. Before we did the entire clipping thing, because I was stupid. Okay. Now everything is normal. I have my hair mask. It is normal too, yeah. When I do this, it does nice things. I do this, it does nice things again. Long hair wants to move the same on the other side. It didn't move the same. It's like one problem already. Okay. Hair mask. Big. Huge. Even huger. Oh, my outline disappears. I forgot about that. Wait, here's a hair clip for the outline. Okay. You. 112. It's so good, it's only those two that I like. That I have to clip. And we are naked on our head now. Ooh. Oh. But the good thing is, we are never bald because I made a hair mask. And I can see it even. Like the days of balding are over. Can you please go invisible? Ah, yes. Hair mask. Okay. Let's do the thing where I can activate VTube Studio. There. Okay. Wow, it's so good that the feature works again. There's no freaking way. Only the corners. And we already did the front corners, so the like corners actually gonna be pretty easy. And of course there are hoge, but we're gonna do that as the last thing. Long hair, angle Y. Wait, what? We don't have to use angle Y. Nah, now we have it, I guess. Mouth, face, side hair. Why I two side hairs? What am I touching right now? Can I use this? Ah, okay, it did absolutely nothing. Incredible work. Oh my god. It's you. Hä? Whoa, today on Twitter I saw something so freaking like confusing. I found like an entire community that was like cheering on wait a second. I have to find it again. I'm not gonna tell their name because it's kind of weird to see that. It was like the last time when I saw that one VTuber drawing people, bad German people, as anime waifus. When you know what I mean, the end people. And everybody was like, oh, how cool that is. And they even like freaking drew swastikas all over the place. I was like, what the actual shit? Where did I end it up? What is that community? I found the same, but this time it was like a homophobic VTuber. And it was crazy that nobody in the comments was like saying something. They were all like on their side. I was like absolutely mind baffled. I was like, would something like that exist nowadays? Like enclosed communities where nobody goes completely nuts on someone about things that are genuinely bad. It's the same as like the swastika guy. Like how do they avoid getting friggin' cancelled? How are they in such a small, weird community? Oh wait, what is this? Where nobody like judges them. How do they survive that? How do they survive internet? It's absolutely crazy. Wait, what is that, a side hair? No, what is this? Is it the long hair? No, it's not. What am I looking at? Outline hair clip. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I know how communities can survive like that. I always think they're probably not gonna survive for too long. But it looks like they're gonna survive longer than me most of the time. Like with their massive, loyal fan base. I think I understand why there's some VTubers that avoiding cancellation like crazy by just existing. And I hate the word canceling. It's like such a disgusting word. It's like, ugh. Is it over? But some people, they just need that word. It's crazy. We should start throwing bricks at those people again, make them scared. Bro, you don't know what I like thought. I saw the word like around me burning, being like, you know what? Would the world not be actually a place with less crime and hate when we get back the death penalty? And I was getting that thought directly out of my brain, being like, wait, no, I think it's bad. It's like those 3 AM thoughts that I had, like, yo. Some people, man, they make me angry. It's crazy, man. What made me even angrier, there were people making fun about it would be a problem with like innocent being a killer. Yeah, that's the problem. But what if we never do the death penalty, but we think, you know, we lie that it exists? Nobody would do crime anymore, you know, because they don't want the death penalty. Even though it doesn't exist, they can make like fake videos, you know? He's vegan to crunch their wiener. What if they don't have a wiener? Why do you want to crunch wiener? Also, that's torture. Isn't that against the golden rule? I think something like that should not exist, even though I think some people deserve that, of course. I think the golden rule is a very important thing. I think scaring people is indeed a viable option, and that's why I thought, like, yeah, what if humanity decided to make a fake death penalty? It would scare a lot of people. But I think it's not allowed again because of like propaganda and shit. How is it that this layer... I don't know how I got from homophobic VTubers to death penalty. I don't know how it evolved like that. Okay, look at it, it's 1000. How is it not here? Why can I not press Ctrl Z? What is that thing? Is that the hair mask again? Oh, it was the hair mask. I did it. Winnie. Indeed. So like a post about Death Note. A guy that's completely anonymous. They're able to like kill everyone when they know their name. In the end of the series, he still gets caught. And I thought to myself like, yeah, How? How did he do that? Like completely anonymous guy that just has to exist and write down names. How did he get caught? Feather for ears? Not really. I don't think they're ears. They would go crazy if they can hear of that. But yeah, lesson of the day, guys, is don't be an asshole. If you don't like the community, just ignore them. You know, I don't like most religious communities, but I'm not hating on them. They're completely fine. Oh my god, I saw that one too. I had to Google it today. Why do people... There was another VTuber that was making a joke of being... There, I'm gonna find it again. Nobody was asking questions too. It was absolutely vile. Like, holy shit, I was so confused. You guys know what an Arian is? You guys know, it's in Germany, it's called Aria. Okay? People, an Aryan, I think it's called. In Germany, it's an Aria. It's... Okay, let me give you a little bit of history, okay? In Germany, when the mustache guy was here, there was a race, in quotes, of royalty, okay? A race of royalty that was like the pure German. Basically, the perfect German back in the days had blonde hair, blue eyes, and was pure blood German, of course. Like, that was the Aria. How do I spell? I Google with Y. I think you get it when you just spell like I1, but Aria. Yeah, you good drink. Yeah, it's just a guy with blue eyes, blonde hair. Yeah, he was not blonde too. He was not an Ariel. I just said that's like the thing that was seen as the pure German back in the days. But at the same time, it was an absolute racism thing, because everybody that was not one was seen as a lesser being here in Germany. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how to spell that. Okay, I'm just telling you a story here. Yeah, basically they were seen as like lesser beings, because they were not pure-blooded, not pure-blooded Germans. Also, the mustache guy was not even German. I think, what was he again? Yeah. He was Austrian, but he was here, like, born. He was not pure blood too. You didn't knew that? Yeah, the mustache guy was not German. He was German if you think about it, like when we go from Staatsbürgerschaft, so where he was born in Germany, so he's German. Like I'm German actually, but he's Austrian. He was Austrian. And to prefer yourself as an Arya is absolutely... What? Like maybe it's like the German inside of me, but you don't do that. You don't call yourself like that. It was never a good thing. It's like, how can people joke about the swastika anime waifu? It's not it's weird. You know, we Germans, we do joke about our history. Like dark humor and shit exists. But that what people are doing, this is not dark humor. It's literally... It feels like mockery. Mockery of history. It feels like they're actually embracing it in a bad way. Like we are joking about it, but we know we should, like... It is dark humor for us. For them it's just humor. Hello, Paint. Because I saw people on Twitter going absolutely wild. Like, I don't know what is happening. Like, how can you joke about all of that shit? Be normal. Be a normal person. Why did I move this one? Yeah, why would you do that? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy, but in my opinion, I think it was rage bait. Like, I think everything that is it's rage bait. Ahoge. Hello, Dyke. Okay. Hello, Dyke. Let me put this one over here. What? Why is this one so good? Holy shit. Okay. Angle X really quick. And do this, and then when we go to this side, we go here. We squish it a little bit. I don't know. I just went to Twitter and for some reason my For You page is completely disgusting. And it makes me even more like infuriated is how much attention they get, bro. It's crazy. Like, I don't like Twitter because it rewards people for being assholes. It just rewards people for being absolute nasty. My For You page is the way I always can something. Yeah, for me it's the normal For You page because I almost follow no one, I almost like nothing. Or repost something. So I get like the most raw For You page ever. Okay. Face, side hair. What side hair is that? Yeah, this one. Let's reflect this one. Let's see how that works. Ooh. Oh, that looks weird. Like how it jumps again. Okay. Is it this? No, that's better. The ears are weird, like the, not the ears, the feathers. Let's go up. Our hair jumps a little bit and it has like a weird angle over here. It looks fine actually when we do the modeling. I think, yeah. But we can improve on that a little bit. Okay, back hair. Which one? Which back hair? The anger. The absolute anger. I'm gonna be honest, guys, in this world nowadays, serious opinion, I think you don't get rewarded for being a nice person. Wait, how do I... Why do I have that? Why do I have one for X and one for Y? Oh my god, it's such a mistake. I think it's just the time. The time of rage bait. I should make my own rage bait maybe. There. My own pathetic, disgusting take that nobody wants to hear about. Okay. Moment, did I manage to get you a commission, you know, the other day when I randomly joined to ask the price? No, of course not. Where? Where? But I thank you so much for trying to help me. But there's no one right now. The audience that comes from rage bait and hatred is not a community you're gonna want. That's the thing that I thought too. I don't think there's anything good with it, but it's like the thing that I see all the time. People get rage baited, they do that stuff, they get like, let's say 100,000 people seeing their shit. And they get like into drama for, I don't know, days, weeks. And when we start, we don't start. fucking nobody's here. Crazy. A community bill on which it was not. Yeah, wait, what did I say again? Just imagine like 100,000 people. Like they come to your community. You get like into drama for I don't know, a month or something. But the drama just dies out. But you keep the people that actually agree with you. Like, I saw that so often. And then they're like 10 times bigger still, because 10,000 people are gonna stay that actually agree with their opinion. You know, when they have time for backrooms, then I only have times on Saturday for something like that. If you ask me, like if you have time on Saturday, we could always play. Because I do like random games on Saturday. Normally my schedule is full. I'm already doing schedules for the entire week. Yeah, he streams on a schedule. Hello guy 86. Is he intensely focusing or having a stroke? No, I was like messaging something. No, Saturday's wedding days. Yeah, one day you're gonna have friendly time. On Saturdays. Also Sundays works too. Sometimes when I don't have TTRPG. Hello at Raven. I go back to small story. What do you mean? I was always like that. I had a schedule since day one. Okay, I think I started being a streamer with a schedule. But how are you doing, Red Raven? Nice to see you. I'm doing some live 2D wigging right now. Come on, what drama are you a part of? Who should I hate? No one, it's fine. No drama. I was just on Twitter and I was like, man, rage bait is absolutely crazy. Who should I hate? They're ready to throw fists. Yeah. I just see a lot of scary things on Twitter right now. And a lot of concerning things. I would even say that. We are bullying, only self-hates. Yeah, that's true though. That's true. There's no hate against other people. I'm just like utterly disappointed. Okay. Utterly disappointed, man. Ooh, that's some good hair. Twitter, bad time, don't want to be anywhere near most social media platforms. I'm in the deepest swarms of Twitter, okay? You know why? Because I don't follow anyone. So I get the most normal for you page ever. If you follow people, you don't get that stuff. A simple thing. Every social media has its dark side. Social media is a good thing from nowadays. Medias on social media, mainstream media at least. Interesting things that you learn. Inspiration. Actual people that you can like, where you can learn something new and educational. To badmouth social media is like my grandpa. That's what my grandpa would do, and he is friggin' 90 or something. He was like probably in the Vietnam War. I hate when people like nothing against you, Paint, but I get like the ruckus when people don't like social media because they don't even know about it. It's like, yo, it's a bad place when you are at bad places. It's like outside when you are hanging around in the suburbs of the city where all the drug deals are happening. Don't freaking assume that nobody's gonna stab you, you know? If you hang around Twitter and following like 50 drama VTubers, then expect drama. And don't follow anyone except even more drama. And follow the right people and you are just like in for a good time. I think I get it. Should I hate you? Yeah, guy. You should definitely hate me. I have the worst hot takes ever. Where's my other hair, huh? Where did this come from? What is this? What is it doing here at 900? Wait, what is this? Was it always there? No, what, for real, what is this shit? And why are there two of them? I'm hallucinating. Huh? Wait, was it always there? But at the front? Oh my god! I don't know what is happening! This streamer hates drama, thinks above... He's above it all, you and should... you should hate him, exactly. Should make a video, like, to hate on me, guy. Like, if you're going to say you're a drama streamer, at least cause some drama. What? Hello. Yeah, people say they are dramas. They are drama streamers, but they never any drama on the streams. There's drama streamers? What? Hello, Nico. How are you doing? And Friday. How does rigging work? Wouldn't be easier to have each frame drawn? No, not at all. Did you ever do after? Wait, what? What did you just said? What did you just said? No. There would be a lot of images. Let me just like calculate. Let's say we have like 30 FPS, okay? We are at 120 by the way. But 30, the minimum. That's like acceptable. That would be like in the... No, you would end up in more than 700,000 images. By the bare minimum. If you do a model with 4 frames, then yeah, it works. This day I spent 30 times, I got an ego and a good Wapsha ID. But I lack good Wapsha teams, and the Wapsha ID I got is already good, and I already had a good Wapsha ID. Well, I do think this one is better, so I'm happy. Oh nice, congratulations bro. Congratulations for that one. I saw it actually on Discord. Okay, dungeon! Dungeon! Dungeon. Oh, okay. Then it's completely unrelated, has nothing to do with it. Still, congratulations. Very common that I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay. Yo, why is it going like big? What? Wait, what is the big back here? You back here. Back here number 1. Back here 1xy. Yeah, definitely. Don't draw every frame of your VTuber. That is the worst idea ever. I think you would end up dead. Or maybe 20 years in the future. People don't draw After Effects things. Too. Yeah. It's like when you do Premiere Pro editing and instead of using keyframes, you just make a screen recording of every frame going up or like moving to the place where you want to go. Let me explain it to you in simple language. No. Oh, shade. Then listen to him, the real pro store each of the 700,000 frames 6 times and pick the best of each. Why only the best? There are actually some VTubers that are drawn completely. Like every singular frame of the movement. Those are pixel art VTubers. And they look very good, but they are pixel art. They maybe have 1, 2, 3, like 9 shapes in every direction. Those are 9 images. Plus another 9 for the angles, like the corners. And then you do the same for the body. It's like less than one. When it's less than 100, it's still a lot. But for pixel art, it's way less. But it's still a lot. I've seen people draw frames for pixel models. Yeah. First, it's pixel art. It's way smaller. And second, they don't do like a full-on head rotation. A hand-drawn VTuber is not possible. Not at all. It is possible, like when you do like, I don't know, 15 frames. But that's not the point, okay? I am saying you can definitely not do remotely the same quality with hand-drawn as with Live 2D. Like, not even similar. It's gonna be like a PowerPoint presentation. That's the thing you're gonna get. It should only take 3.5 years if you can draw a frame per minute and never sleep. Wait, did you do the calculations or what? Never sleep, never eat, never do anything. You just exist. There's a reason why people use why does it look so ass? Why people use After Effects. People use After Effects in animation too, because you cannot, there is no reason. Imagine a hand. Imagine a hand of an anime just moving, okay? That's the hand right now. It's going into frame. You think like artists draw that hand just moving like that every singular frame? No, they can use After Effects and use one keyframe from here to make it move. That thing, and it's finished. And there is definitely people that draw the beginning frame and the end frame, and they combine it with After Effects and make it move between those frames to save up on drawing. Let's say like you export this hand here as a PNG sequence, you can definitely change up some things in that movement. Oh fuck! My poor hair is being snatched. It's being used for educational purposes. Okay, there's something very, very wrong. But yeah, Paint, if you want to do something like that, I recommend you to do pixel art. Because that's the only time where something like that is viable. Because you don't have to draw so many layers. Like I said, 9 plus 4, 13 like angles for the face. It's fairly easy because pixel art is smaller. Teal is also German. Why should they? Why should they be German? Actually, everyone in my community is German, they just don't know it. Yeah. Okay, why does it do that? Let's delete this one. Okay. Why can I not take this one? I'm going crazy. I'm going batshit insane. We can all be German together in spirit. Okay. Follow my words. Super. When I'm Romanian, well, I guess I'm German now. You're German. No, nothing that you can do. You know, property of the German government. Okay, what is your German name? Oh my god, I just see that hair here. No fucking way. Okay, like this. A Vogel. You cannot be called like that, it's just bird. Also, we say that to, I think some people say that for friggin' stupid people. Oh, Herr, our great, der Freischütz. Der friggin' Freischütz. Grüner Vogel. Oh yeah, you don't have a Ü. I forgot. Green bird. You know how that sounds like a superhero name? It is like the most superhero name. Like Black Falcon. It's not like a new Hulk, it's just called Red Hulk. Do they hate Swabians in Germany? What are Swabians? You can definitely see that I hate them because I don't even know them, definitely. Why should I hate a Swabian? Okay, I want to be called a cool German. What? It's called idiot, I don't know what it means, but it sounds cool. Idiot. Idiot. That doesn't sound that cool. You have to do it like every German voice actor. Idiot. Like back in the days, the German movies they always had that squeaky voice for some reason. It was like the most common voice for everything that was below 14 years old. It was always like that voice. Maybe you're okay, what the fuck is Swabian? I'm gonna Google that. It's probably not even a thing. What is a Schwabe? Why should we hate them? Die sprechen Schwäbisch. No. What are we, racist? How do you say Faust? Faust? Faust is a German word. Even the person. I think it was a German word. Faust means fist. I mean, Faust is not an English word, it's German. Yeah, Faust is from Goethe. Johann Wolfgang Goethe. He's German. It's not an English word. Yeah, Originalsprache, Deutsch. I know in Germany that's according to a German guy I spoke to once, years ago. Then he lied. He lied to your face. Because we have nothing with Schwaben am Hut. I have the most ingenious name idea. What I can be called in German. I want to be called Handa, like Zweihanda. Handa is not a word. Yeah, Handa is not a German word. Hender is not a word too. The English name is Zweihanda, but the actual name of a Zweihanda is actually Zweihänder. With an A, not an A. So basically AE, Zweihanda. Zweihanda is the Englishification of Zweihänder. And the word Händer doesn't exist too. It can only be used in the combination with zwei. Or Einhänder, Zweihänder. There's no Dreihänder, I think. Also. Nico Händer. It sounds like you just touch things. Like if we... It sounds like toucher. Good name, Nick. Congratulations, you're now called the Toucher. Hello, little willow. Anyway, I did say for since I learned from numerous comedy that the book that Faust comes from is German. Yeah. I don't know what it's actually about. Oh, we read Faust. I don't know what it's about. Faust is a thing that you like read in later school classes. But did I already said I never read one of the literatures from school? Because I thought they were freaking boring. They are freaking boring. The way how Faust is written is absolutely disgusting. Like, holy shit. Not even old people used to write like that, and it's like one of the most famous pieces. If the enemies include random woman on the street, I guess. What do you mean? The Toucher sounds like something that would strike fear into the hearts of the enemies. Yeah. Sounds very dangerous. I almost unfollowed Backseat. How did you do that? I do that sometimes too, actually. Look at it, Teal's head is finished already, isn't it crazy? Angles incredible. No freaking way. Man. That was the fastest shit ever. Let's do angle Z. Just because I want to see it. We get you. Yeah. I think Wolfgang is a really cool name. People are not called like that anymore. I think they're called Mert. What is a common German name? Mert. Is it even German? Emilia for girls, actually. Didn't expect that. Actually a pretty name. Yannick! Oh, Yannick! Now the most common German names is Noah, Lukas, Jonas, Paul, Leon, Ben, and Elias. Oh, I hate Elias. Elias is such an ugly name. Oh, Jonas. Noah, yeah, Noah. The females are Mia, Emma, Anna, Hannah, Sophia, Emilia, Lea, Lina, Lena, and Marie. And Sophia is a cool name. Ben? I never heard of a Ben here in Germany. That sounds like the most not German name ever. Sophia with the second one. What is Sophia? That sounds like something out of Britain. Like from the old times, 1832. When they still had monarchs and shit. frick, Hogma? Okay. Hogma's the only guy I can never relate to or like feel anything for him. He's just there and complains and goes again and complains. I'm gonna be honest, man. You can love Hogma how much you want. That guy, I don't even know what he's doing. Okay. What is Amogus? Is this a game? No, I'm talking about real life. And Nico knows I hate Hogma. Wait, what? Scar knows. I like the name Hogma since it sounds funny, like who's Hogma? Hogma balls? That doesn't even... What does it even mean? Hogma balls. There, we're gonna remove one eye from tier and we're not gonna give it back to them. They don't need that. Okay. Here's some insane new law. One guy just thought you don't need that thing. And it happened. Crazy. Ah, look at those! It's so what the heck? Nice, I like it that the face just like moves in the angle. Okay, we have a big problem here. What is arm belt copy doing here? Where are they? Is it still going nuts? Where? Why are they moving? What is the right arm doing here? It's gone. Oh my god, it's not gone. Whoever do it, it's a big version in Discord. The leak. Physics. What was this? There's not even a Mogus, I don't even know what that is. Okay, we cannot add physics to the hair. 50% tip? We're tipping people, yo. Which culture are we coming from? Your money. Your poor freaking money. Neck feathers. Neck man. Needs 20%, yo! You're throwing out your money outside the window, yo, that's crazy. Okay. Neck. X, Y, Z. Okay. Also, Teal, make a bank account. How long do you want to live without a bank account, man? You need a bank account. I don't know how people can even live without a bank account. Ooh! No, no crying. I should cry. Okay. Should be tipped 80% minimum, otherwise they hate you and blacklist you from the commission server. It's like, you know, in America, how sometimes those restaurants make you tip, or else you're getting like freaking destroyed by them. Oh yeah, Tia, you have to get a bank account, man. I cannot do child labor for the rest of my life. Just imagine I would be a bad person. I could pull out the... Tia, how about you give me all the money back that you owe me, you know? I'm gonna sue you now. So do it. Do it, do it. May you do child labor on me? Where do you want to work? The coconut farming grounds or the mines or the hole? You don't want to go to the hole. Coal mines? No, man, your qualifications are too low for the coal mines. I would take the minefield then. Minefield tester. The minefield tester weasel. Do you even have an OSHA 10 card? I have two. I have an OSHA 20 card. I don't know what that is. I don't need that. I'm built different. $12. How is that one so bad? Boom. Hello Ninja, Alex, how are you doing? Wait, I'm gonna drink my fucking iced tea. Ain't OSHA like American health things? I don't know OSHA too. I think it's like the thing that takes care of like work health. Are you not American? Who is American here? I think I have 2 American viewers. Like Tridale and that's it. If you're American, then it's you. Okay, angle Z. No, nothing, Victoria. I didn't want to summon you. I just said you were American. I had angle XY. Did the paper you connected your profile to die? No, I don't use PayPal. I use Stripe. This is Stripe. Can I pay with PayPal and cover to you? I don't have PayPal connected still. I cannot connect my PayPal to things. I can only use Stripe, like I said. That's why I said you need a bank account. I think Stripe needs a bank account. I'm not sure. Wait, let me see if you can do a Stripe account without. Maybe you can pay Stripe account with PayPal. Yes, it's possible to pay for Stripe services with PayPal, but you need to enable PayPal as a payment method within your Stripe dashboard. Okay. Can I use this? Wait, let me Google. Can I get paid with PayPal when I have Stripe? Yes, possible to get paid through PayPal by using a Stripe account. Stripe offers the ability to accept PayPal payments, allowing businesses to integrate PayPal into their payment system without needing to use PayPal's own gateway directly. Yeah, I have to you can actually pay me per Stripe, but with your PayPal account. Apparently. But I don't know if you need a... I don't know. Let's see. That's good that they have that. I'm gonna look into it. But you should still get a bank account, okay? The first thing you should do is to fucking talk with your parents. Oh my god. Crack strength goes crazy. Oh my god, what is this? Because it would be so easy with just my IBAN. It'd be so freaking easy. I'm a high schooler with 69 years old, yeah. Okay, I'm indeed American, and like any American, I'm busy playing gun games. Oh, the gun games, man. Of course I'm not a high school, I'm working. Class is an Vtuber. What do you mean? Why is Twidale, how is Twidale high schooler too now? Ah shit, we are all high schoolers again. We get transported into somehow an anime. Shit, man. Can't believe you dropped out and started working to support your sick family. Yeah, no, my village actually, my entire village, bro. I supported the entire village. Oh. Sick. We're gonna give all of them big physics, okay? Last time I got easy kite, I was in a Berserk world. I met this cool guy with white hair, I think his name was Groove. I remember seeing this red looking egg in his hand. Then I went to bed. Next thing I knew, I got easy kite back here. The freaking egg. You're so brave and inspiring, Mom, I know. That's my second name, Momonga, brave and inspiring. Physics. Momonga, brave and inspiring. I never watched Berserk. $15.15. Hair X1. Let's do this one at 30. Well, let me look up something really quick. Ah, shit, man. Moist milk bread is following me. What the shit? Moist milk bread. Oh, they're so moist. Shimken Weisnagi, hello, how are you doing? Are we doing good? Wait, where did my physics go? Did I just not make it? Wait, I just made it. Where is it? Oh, here. And we're gonna get a hair X2. Should I call you mister? I don't know this meme. I'm confused now. Long hair. Long hair physics. What is the best color? This one. Okay, no, that's a disgusting color. Holy shit. It's disgusting. What is HB caps lock? The thing down here? I've been watching a lot of news today. And what happened? Are you now educated. Are you now good? Delete the left. Delete the up. Okay. Looks good. Let's see if our head is still working normally. Not gonna lie, I thought caps lock pop-up was a HP thing. Turns out it's just Windows in general. Yeah. I think it's Windows 11. Since I used Windows 11, it started popping off the entire time. I don't know really what it is, but I think it started happening. No, it is a Logitech thing too, because it started happening when I used my Logitech mouse. But I don't even have my Logitech mouse connected anymore to my PC. It's on my second PC now. At least it came after the update of some Logitech thing. Now it went away. Okay, this one. How can I skin this? Modeling, skinning. I don't know what I just did. 1, 2, 3. Was it enough? Modeling, skinning, then modeling. What did I just do? Modeling, skinning, generate rotation deformers. Long hair, left rotation. Luckily I thought caps lock pop-up was the HP thing. Oh, oops, I saw it already. I love caps lock. Like, we use caps lock very often here. I think when it comes to the type how English people write, they don't write a lot of capital letters. We have nomen. So we always have to go like, when we write something, it's we have to like almost write every second word big. Almost. Let's go with 35. Okay, let's see if it works. And we move them into long hair physics. Delete. Ha! Ha ha ha, wait. Physics. Add name left long hair XY. Our first physics is gonna angle X and those three things. No, that is not. No, I messed up. Delete that shit. Okay, add left long hair XYL up triple pendulum. Now that's way easier. Angle X again. Boom. Output those three. This one should just work now. Okay, now. Oh, it's going into my head. Nice. It should not go into my head. What's that shit? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the layers are fine. The problem is that I put the rotation deform up here. That should have not been up there. It should have been here. Like another one over. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, it has to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little bit more than before. Everything but not this one up here. Modeling. Skinning. Okay, good shit. Okay, everything here. Modeling. Generate rotation deformers. Rotation left. In 35 degrees, we go back to modeling. We moved them first again back here. Delete. Do the same thing again and see if this one works now. I think it's not gonna work, I'm kinda scared. Add left long hair physics XY. That's not even a twill pendulum, this is 4 penduli. Okay, let's get another one. What? Oh. I didn't edit an input. Okay, now. It does work, but why does it look so crusty? It's actually pretty smooth, but... it's pretty slow too. Oh my god, look at the top! Why is the top moving? Why are you doing this? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where's this guy? Boo. Boo. Oh my god. Huh. Okay, then I have a plan. First one, effectiveness 100. That is so bad. It's like the hair static. Oh my god. I just want that hair to move normally. Is it so hard? There's like a reason why I hate long hair. And that's one of them. Okay. We start again. Neck short hair would be so easy. And now we always have to have like one long strand. Okay. Let's try to stretch it. Like behind. What if I hide it behind the feathers? Okay. Now reverse clips to that. Let's now use this one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be enough. Skinning. Now we can just do like less movement. Maybe I can do that. Skinning, generate rotation deformer, rotation left. Let's do like 25 degrees. Okay, they're here now. With 4. We have to do that twice and it should be easy. Add long hair physics left. The other hair is gonna be easy. We're just gonna have like 2x. Did I just do that? Oh my god. Left long hair physics x. We need to get hair tool pendulum. Add another one in the end. This one is going to be a little bit shorter. 7.5 at 9. This one at 0.9. Conversion at 0.8. Can I do 7.5? Oh, I can. Perfect. Angle X and angle Z. We do this. Oh shit, I forgot that works. 2080. All of you. It does work. Holy shit. It's still a little bit crusty in my opinion. It's fine, but I don't like it. Also, the hair clip goes absolutely bonkers. It's easy to fix. We just go to the face. And move it more over here. We go to the side. Oh shit, I need to do that. Okay, here. And when we look down, the outline hair clip too. Look up. We look to the middle. When we look down, and when we do this. Okay, now it should work. Just naturally. Yeah, it's kind of funny looking. But I think it's the best thing we can do. Let's copy it and bring it to the other side. Because it's the exact same hair. At least it must be. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy you. We're gonna reflect this one. Hello Michael, how are you doing? Nice to see you. What is wrong, Links? And we're gonna put it directly here. Okay, we can delete you. And let's see how this one works. We're gonna replicate all of them again. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of adjustment. Oh my god. Long hair. This one. Oh my god, that was the wrong one even. One further up. There has to be a 0. I've been trying to sleep, I don't have to confront pain, it's still here almost at the 4 hours of sleeping. I can't math. Maybe sleep was not the solution. Painkillers. This one. Oh, found it. Okay, search for another one. You have to go one further down. Oh my god, I'm so good. I probably just have to eat, but I'm no. Why do you have pain? You didn't just eat something else? What do you mean? You're the last one at 4. Hello Shadow D Prince. Is rigging hard? I heard you guys charge a lot. Yeah, rigging is hard. But let me tell you something. Rigging is more charged for the amount of work because it just takes a lot of time. It's not hard though. It's only hard when you're unorganized. That's, I think, my final opinion. It is very easy to pick up. It is complicated, like every singular thing. Like drawing is actually pretty easy too, but when you do it more complicated, it's gonna be hard. And that's like every creative hobby in general, so it's not really a thing you can say like that. But yeah, in my opinion, Live 2D rigging is very easy to pick up, especially when you are able to draw. And I don't know, I think people are getting a little bit overcharged with Live 2D rigging. It should be around most of the time half of the money, especially smaller riggers. They think they can put up their rigging up to 600,000 euros, and then in the end it turns out it's as good as like 120 euro rig or 80 euro rig. Because rigging is fairly new to the market still. It has like a very weird pricing. Like with illustration, with art, we have a way better pricing nowadays. Like people sell art for 20, 80 euros, that's very cheap. But also they realize like, okay, there are some great artists, some really, really great artists that are pricing them at like 300, that makes sense then, you know, something like that. I think with art we already figured out what the real pricing of something is. With rigging, people are trying to find it right now, and I think it's still inflated. But because not many people know about it, like about live 2D rigging, there's not a lot of riggers in comparison to artists. That's why we have that inflation. So I would recommend to like learn live 2D rigging. As long as the prices are still high, because it could be that in the future when it gets more popular, that a rig could go for 80 euros, like a fairly good rig even, something that you would buy nowadays for 400, 500 euros. Yo, wait, what? Okay. I haven't ate since last afternoon. I had a day in school working. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, then eat. Why are you not eating? Just listening to you while driving my car. It was a new experience. Wait, what? You're in your car right now? How are you doing? Do you drive like Tesla, bro? It sounds sick. Okay, we have to make space over here. Yeah, indie artists are trying to charge like their core for now. It's a joke. Yeah, people in art, in the art industry, they realize that it's something like it doesn't work anymore, and they actually do their pricing very well in the time we're living in. And that's why most of the time you find when you search for a live 2D artist, the prices are completely fine. They range from like 120 to 500 euros for really good art. But when it comes to rigging, you find some decent riggers, that I can say. But rigging that I would think is average rigging is sometimes very overpriced. Is sometimes very, very overpriced. And in my opinion, it's almost like a thing that you should do, like rigging your own model, because it costs nothing to rig your own model. It just takes like maybe 4 days of your time and you already have a moving model. I was rigging on my model like 2 days, I think, and I was already usable. Of course, I had to work on it a little bit more to actually finish it with like body movement and stuff. But even without doing the body, just doing the head, I was already able to move it on stream. So without even like completely learning live 2D, you can already do live 2D. Okay, what is happening over here? No way this is happening. They're not glued to each other. They're not glued to each other. Skinning. Okay, what is happening? What did I just do? Okay, it worked, but now I have like 500 layers in there. Let's just hope yeah, TSPC is gonna survive. Wow, why there's so many? Look at that! Oh my god! How many hair layers are those? There's like 5 per strand of hair. Oh my god. Okay, let's not touch this. I have an idea actually. I'm thinking about exporting Teal's model in third. I'm gonna give them a model in 120 FPS, like very smooth one. Wait, why is the model not working now? Huh? How did it die now? How did the physics die? When I did 120? What? Huh? Yeah, 60 works. 120 breaks it. Oh my god, what? How is this happening? How is this happening? I'm like genuinely confused. I mean, I kind of don't mind shelling out 12k for a for a copper quality, so I get it, but I mean, it's just like, you don't wanna. I always say that for new streamers and even a little bit experienced streamers, if you're not sitting around 20k, invest your money not into like a 50,000 euro model, except you really want it for some personal reason, because you enjoy the art, you like it. But if you just want to have a VTuber and be like, yeah, I just want to have a high quality VTuber that's gonna help me increase my reach, increasing my I don't know, my existence as a streamer, it's not a good idea. Invest into a good microphone, better tracking, maybe like an iPhone X, better performance on your PC, and maybe a third screen, maybe a second screen. More space so you can record more. An editor for videos. Like, in the beginning, people are not gonna care about how good your model is gonna be. It's a bonus, but people even get attracted by a good looking PNG. And the most important thing is you have to invest your money like into the right things. And a VTuber model is, I think, not on that list of mine. I'm gonna export the model, I think, in 30 FPS for Teal. Yeah, on 30 FPS is pretty good. And it's not gonna be that laggy for Teal then, because I know they have a pretty bad PC. And if they, for some reason in the future, have a better PC, I'm gonna export it again in 120. But I think until then, they're gonna have to have a different model anyway. It's like Momonga life tips. Invest into the right things. Don't waste money. Like, that is very important. You could buy a BGM, you could buy buy a vibe around your stream, buy something that makes your stream your stream. Just having the model is nice, but most of the time I see people buying a model, going completely nuts, and then they don't even have a starting soon screen, or then they don't have custom stinger transitions. Those are all things that make viewers realize you put effort into that. Like, effort into your brand, they remember you more, and even if you're just a PNG, it's gonna be way more rememberable having something like it, like a crazy overlay, a good overlay that like suits you, than a VTuber that looks slightly better. In the end of the day, your character and the things that you say are more important than your looks. Especially I can say that because I was looking like a freaking girl most of the time, and people they didn't care at all. Like, yo. I got like a lot of comments being like, you know, I expected the girl, and when I came in, I had like the most manly voice ever. I was like, yeah, happens. But they stayed in the end even. They didn't care about that. Okay, wait a second. Why is there no outline? Where's my face outline? Is the face outline? No. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, that's ass. I don't know what I just did. But what should I say? I'm not a big VTuber. I'm very small. But I think it's still something I can say. Okay, face outline minus 100. Oh my god. How? Isn't font? Then must be... Okay, that's weird. Why does it look so weird? Okay, I have an idea. Let's not make this one clip at all. It's in the front. Why should it clip? There's no reason for this hair, for both hairs to clip at all. The back hair makes sense. Front hair can eat ass. That's the thing I would have liked to invest into. Like, I would have liked to invest it into something like a custom BGM. Or, and it's not even a lot. A custom BGM, more art definitely. I would have liked to invest more into those things than into a VTuber model. Even though my VTuber model started everything a little bit, because it was like, when I was still rich, I thought I'm gonna be rich for a little bit longer. But then I got kicked out of the kitchen. I didn't got kicked out, okay? Me, Momonga, I cannot get kicked out. Freaking restaurant got walnuts. Okay. Ah, way better, yeah. This is weird here. Why is it doing that? Why doesn't it have not the same? I'm so confused. Like when we go down here, how's the face? What? Hey, it should work normally. Yeah, why is this one faster than the face itself? Oh, it's the same layer. It must be the same speed. Like, why is this one looking like this and this one looking like this? Oh. Yeah, then let's delete the hair mask again and copy this one again. Okay, hair mask. Hair mask. What I don't see people like invest into is tracking. Tracking is something that you can invest into really easily. Like Logitech C920, 60 euros. Nvidia and the thing face tracking, and you have almost iPhone quality for 60 euros, and you don't have to do shit. And it's so fucking good. People just don't do that because they don't know. That's the problem. I cannot even test it because I don't have those stuff. I would like to like test it and show it to people. Okay, let's go to... What? Yeah, we can delete this one too and copy the face outline again. I'm gonna press it like down here. I'm gonna buy a phone for twin because I already don't have space on my desk. You're probably gonna have space on your desk anyway, but I would not recommend doing that anyway. Like I said, in the future, I think webcam tracking is gonna be vastly superior to iPhone tracking. At least I think that, like I said. Okay. Also, you're probably gonna have enough space anyway because I don't have space on my desk too. I mounted my iPhone on the wall that is right next to my desk. And there's an arm coming from that, like hanging in the air. I see people actually having their tracking device in front of their screen, and I don't know how they can do that. Isn't that like super close? I know my tracking sometimes doesn't see me, especially when I look very far to the left or very far to the right, but I'm outside of the screen anyway already. It can track me most of the time when I go like crazy. Okay. I just get space a little bit. Okay. And convenience is a good thing too with an iPhone because you can move your iPhone somewhere else. You can move your camera, but it's kind of hard, you know? Like you can move it to another space. There are some benefits in having an iPhone still. A 30 FPS teal model actually sick, yo. Okay, we're gonna use X2 for a little bit longer, yeah? And it's gonna get an X3, yeah, no, X2 is fine, we can just use long hair preset. Oh my god, I bought those freaking Yes Märchenwelt Sauer drops and they make me cough the entire day. I think they like cursed me somehow. What? Why is it not fused? Do they have the same? Why do I have the outline not fused? do that sometimes. Nah, it's like in general every street. It's just like they are extensively street. They're like really street. There's a fat fly in my room, oh my god. It will give me aggression later. Open the window, like lead it out. I had this story where I was chasing a fly in my house once and I hit it, but it was landing on a freaking cup and I broke the entire cup. It was so freaking sad. Because I was so freaking aggressive against that fly. You know, you have to understand that fly made me angry. Okay. TL's model looks really good, I'm gonna be honest. Not like from the looks. Like, oh my god, they're attractive. I mean like how I drew it, I think it's pretty good with the thick outlines. I think it was a pretty good idea. They look like a little bit comically. I think it's good. And it's basically just adding outlines to my already existing art. Good one. Let's go over here. Temporary warp deformer. Cute model. Indeed, I think this one turned out pretty cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, one big hair for X2. We're gonna do that with all the hair that's moderately big. In other words, nothing. It was just for that hair. The rest is gonna get the simple treatment of X1. Ooh! Oh! That is bad! At least if you saw it now. Okay. They are one layer further behind than they were before. I think they look better like that even. Hair mask gets up. Wait, why is the hair mask so transparent, by the way? Oh, it's just super light. Why is it so light? Huh? What happened to it? Was it always like that? That's not normal. Hello Adam, long time no see. Multiply doesn't work on that layer. Same as screen. What is with that thing? Oh, it did work. What? Okay, now it's way too dark. Yeah, let's take this one. This one is a good under-dye. It's a good color. Yeah, I want here. Ooh. Yes. Indeed. It's called Lothwick. You can be over here. We go to the right. Push this guy over here. Okay. And go up. Oh, I have to like... I have to move my Sunday stream again. I know I do that the entire time, but my players always change the time where they wanna play. I'm gonna be there like normal time again. 1 hour later, but I guess we're gonna play some Minecraft or something. There. I need to show you my house that I made. Okay. Let's do this one. Big hair. Really, really big hair. Wait, did he even move that? Oh, I didn't. Okay, this one is gonna move a little bit less. Let's go to 4 divisions. You remind me, I look like on my analytics a little bit like a while ago, and I saw like most people that watch me are like desktop users now. Then there's of course phone. There is people that watch me on TV too, but there is, I think it was 10 or 16% that watch me on things that are not a TV, not a phone, and not a desktop PC or a laptop. So, no, mobile devices are phones and stuff. So there are 16% of people that watch me on things like smart devices. Smart fridge. I think I'm on somebody's smart fridge. It's crazy. On YouTube at least, not on Twitch. On Twitch they are just normal. I guess Twitch is more like a desktop thing in general. I don't see a lot of people using mobile on Twitch. What is this? And why is it not... What is this? Oh, it clips to the hair. Oh, there's the reason why it clips to the hair. Oh shit. Let's try to remove it still and see what's gonna happen. Now we're gonna do something like eee. Oh my god, this looks terrible. There's no point, there's no way how to save that. Like seriously. This. This is the way how to save that, and we're gonna change Teal's entire design now, okay? We're gonna do this. Move this one up. and make it smaller. And put it over here. Because I need to cover that up. It's not gonna work if it's not covered up. Yeah, let's say there was a little bit of a... That's why I made it at 900, because now we can get it on 1000. 1000! Boom! Yeah, what is this? What am I looking at? Like, why does it look like that? Oh, okay. No, it's just because it doesn't have a good outline. Oh my god, it has a terrible outline. What is this now? What? Why does it look like that? What? Okay, what are you for real? It's the hair mask. Why are you not in front of the hair mask? Are you clipping to the hair mask? 46? No, you're not. Why you're like bad then? What is the hair mask? What draw order is that thing? 500. You're 800. How can you not be in front of it? What? Oh. Now everything makes sense again. Okay, another thing. What is this? Is that the hair mask again? Oh my god! We are bald! We are really, really bald. Left front hair. How did they make them bald again? How is this one in front of in my face again? Oh, it's the physics. I'm so confused. Why does it look like that? Wait a second. Okay. Bruh. It's terrible. When we look down, it's fine. When we look to this side, it's not fine. Okay, I want to cover up the hair over here. Okay, we do cover it up really well. I don't know what we even did, but it works. There is some problems still around here. There's still this hole that we can really not cover up. And it's just because of the lack of side hair again. But it's just a hair mask, we can just make it smaller. In other words, the face. Finished. Yeah, easy. I think you have to get up finally. Wait, you didn't get up yet? I thought you got up like 10 minutes ago. To make food. I'm gonna eat with you. I bought a breakfast burrito. It looks so freaking good. It has to go into the microwave. I'm still in bed. You like fasting or something? Okay. Let's go further with our X1. Ooh. I'm getting up. You sure you're doing that? Oh! X1. When it goes to this side, we're going like a little bit. And when we go to this side, we go a little bit too. Oh my god, I cannot do that. Just a tip. At least it moves a little bit, you know. Let's get the physics out of the way. I want to see how they look like. Hair X1. Oh, I'm so excited. We only have 1 hour, but we did actually a pretty good job. The output X1. Move. We can see that thing though. No, I don't want to see that. I have an idea how to do that. We go over here, we go to the top part. I'm gonna make it reverse clip to something invisible. I'm gonna copy the side hair. No. I need something big and round. I'm gonna use this one. Stars. No, I think it's not solid. This one is a solid layer. It's gonna get into the head where the long side hair is. It's gonna be over here. It's gonna be invisible. And this top part of the hair, this one, it's gonna reverse clip to... Wait, 38? Is it even 38? It's 113, I don't know what 38 is. What did I just clipped? Okay. Let's move it into the head, like face layer. And it should automatically like fix everything. It should move on its own then. Face XY. Okay, let's see. Yep, it fixed it. We are so good. Oh my god. Yo, professionals. Oh, crazy. Nah, no way. Doesn't make sense, no. Hair X2. Oh my god, I cannot believe how good that went. Wait, we're gonna put in angle Z again. I think angle Z to put it here in here is always pretty good. With a 15%. So when we go to the sides like this, it still moves a little bit. Let's go with 20. Yeah. Looks good. We're gonna get hair x2. And we're gonna use hair long. You belong in the dessert section cause you're so sweet. What? Thank you. Okay, hair. Long hair. Group editing. We delete this one. Angle X and angle Z again. This one is gonna be 120 again. And X2. Ah, look at that, the long hair is slower. Wait, what is that hair doing? Why is it bouncing so hard? Let's go back to X1 and decrease the effectiveness to 80-20. No, it just moves weird. What is wrong with that thing? Just make it move less. It should not go up, it should just move to the side. Okay, like this. Let's see how this one works. Still, it bounces way too much. Is that really X2? Where are you connected X1? Oh my god, it's still connected to X2. How is it still connected to X2? Oh, everything here is connected to X2. Okay, let's see. Way better. Ha! And this one is gonna be pretty easy. Let's 4 division it. Here 2 points. Here another one, here another one. And we're gonna like run around this ahoge. Okay, like this. Let's hope this one works. We're gonna make an extra physics for this one. It's called ahoge XY. X. Yeah. X. Yeah, only X. This one has to be smaller because it's very small. Let's go with 5, 5. Okay, I spontaneously decided it's not 5. Okay, let's see. What's the next move? Doing more hair physics, probably. Doing more head physics. You know what I just realized? How should I move? Or how should I move all of that? It's a lot to move. We can do it very precisely, as you can see here. But it could also F up very easily. Okay, this point is annoying because it accidentally got touched by that one deformer here. This one is weird now. Let's move it a bit more. Let's go like this. Yep, that was a bad idea. We can do it way easier by just using a brush. Like a brush this size and pull it. Okay, we cannot make it easier. I apparently effed up like crazy. It would have been easier to have it in a straight shape and then form it into a heart somehow. You got a cheese toast? Like grilled cheese or just cheese? Ah, okay. Bongo cat. Huge X. Toast, ketchup and cheese. Oh my god, it's the best one. I used to love eating that. It tastes like pizza. But it's actually such a struggle meal if I think about it. But it's the perfect meal. Okay, we're gonna bend it down. Like this. It is what a struggle meal, you know those? You have nothing in your home. You just want to grab something to eat. Never heard of that? Oh, Hoge X. Let's get angle Z again. I think I should always do that. Let's do 80, 20. What my housemate used to do too, I think they added an egg. That was pretty good too. Like an egg, cheese and ketchup. And that was a good combination actually. Like a sunny side up. Reflect. It looks the same. An egg would mean pulling out a pan and fry it, but yeah, you have to try it once, I mean. Crispy onions too? Oh, they're really good. You can buy like and of course you can just buy them normally. Love crispy onions. Okay. Let's try to do that side hair here. Side X, Y. Also, what you're going to do when you live alone? You have to like survive somehow. What you eating then? Nothing? Hair. Physics X. Okay, X1. You have to eat. You have to cook. Why is this side on front of the head, but this one is behind? Like what? Oh, it's not clipped to the hair mask. What? On most days I'm willing to do something, but today I'm just not so much. Okay. We'll do this one. Hey, yeah, now it's good. I think there's nothing that can go wrong now. Is it already connected? Yeah, it should be. Perfect. Now we're gonna get a big hair. Or the back hair is gonna be part of the big hair maybe. Let's do this one. Back hair 1, X1. Yeah. Physics X1. Oh my god. I hate that button in Live 2D. It just deletes everything that you just did. Back here. Physics X1. X2. Okay, let's first do more for this one. Drinkage. But what if I don't want drinkage? I should make something to you too very soon. Oh my god, my water's warm. It's disgusting. Temporary deform tool. We're going here, 1, 2, 3 points. Then we make another one here and another one down here. Now we're gonna connect it to absolutely nothing because I absolutely did it in the wrong way. Same thing again. 1, 2, 3. Another one here and another one here. We're going to the left now. Move. And that's it. Now we're going to reflect it. Let's look behind the head. And we're going to enhance the hair itself a little bit up here. I'm going to move everything a little bit over here. Move a little bit over here. We can see here some cut off, but it's not really something we're gonna see. I don't think the physics are that strong to even reveal this part. We're going to the next physic, this back hair. This one is gonna be on X1. Physics. Okay, because X1 is a little bit shorter, it's pretty short hair in general. We do this. It's more bouncier. And reflect. Now our entire head should work with physics. There. Perfect. It is indeed kinda ass. Especially when I move way too fast. But I guess it's just the magic of long hair. And of course angle Z doesn't work now. We have our angle Z, our angle Z is gonna be inverted. So this one is not gonna look like this. What did you do to you? Planking? What is that emote? Okay, all of those small little hairs, I'm gonna get an extra physic over here. It's gonna be called... I'm gonna make 5 different ones. Feather 1x, x1. Play that. Or you're playing that. We're gonna duplicate it 5 times. We're gonna do this one really quick. We still have half an hour. x2. x3 and x4. That one is gonna be pretty easy because I don't want the feathers to bend. We're gonna get rotation deformer. I cannot do that. I just realized it. I wish I could do rotation deformer, but we have to use path deformer. Going to the right. What? Small movements. We don't want to go crazy. Yo! Look at that feather. It looks so good. Who drew that? The person who drew this one must be very handsome and good looking. Okay. And rich in knowledge. Okay. No, actually these feathers look pretty good. They don't look like realistic, but I think they have a nice style to them. Get down. Oh, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's free day. I can sleep. What is this here? Ah. Okay. You go this way. And you go this way after that. Feathers. What the heck? Head feathers. How did they use head input? How? It actually makes sense to have multiple inputs, like for body too. When I move my body, I move my head. Okay, let's add all the feather physics. Okay, it's gonna be very scuffed in the beginning. Wait, why do they move already? Okay, they're way too long. Let's turn down the shaking to 0.9 for every singular one. The reaction time to 0.85. Yeah. Okay. First hair is gonna be 1, second hair is gonna be 0.95. Oops, 95. .9 0.85 and 0.8. Let's hope this is gonna happen. And duration can all be 9. I hate that I have to press enter. Okay. It did absolutely nothing. It did absolutely nothing. I guess that only works for hair, but they still move kind of funny, so I'm gonna leave it. But man, I want to do something completely different. It's good for hair, but for the feathers, I'm like surprised how they move like that. Okay. We can just copy them, flip them to the other side. We can delete the white feathers. Okay. Those, they are gonna move like normal, do they? Yeah, their feathers are, they have to be inverted. Reflect the parameters over here. Okay. Why does it feel like somebody turned on the heater in my room? They move a little bit too much. Let's get the effectiveness down to 60. And this one 10. And the scale, the output. Let's turn the effectiveness down to 80 for every singular one. I don't really want it to move that much. I want to be like a slight thing. It's still too much, kinda. But at least not like that annoying anymore. Let's export it into Live 2D for the first time already. I'm gonna give Teal the model in, I think, 4K. 4K is always fine. 4K 30 FPS I think would be a good export for a model. It's actually like a very resource friendly model if you do that. I didn't know I can turn down the FPS, it makes such a big difference. Kuo 2.0 underscore VTS. I think you're still gonna stream at 30, 20 FPS probably. But even for the future, when you have a better PC, or like a PC in general, it's still gonna be very beneficial to do that. I exported my Model 2 in 30 FPS for when I stream games on my PC, like on this one. On the second I have it on 120. And just because, I don't know, it sounds so good. Like VTube Studio actually takes around 15% of my CPU, and it's a lot. Just imagine like Prism takes 50, VTube Studio takes 15, and the rest is from my PC. What if I can turn that number down by 10%? It's already like a lot in my opinion. And that number is a lot for like lower end PCs. So we can definitely do something. I can give you your model in 15 FPS. that would be kinda interesting, I would say. Let's export it in 2K 15 FPS, man. That would go hard. Okay, physics settings. Yeah, 30. For some reason, by the way, we cannot even export it in 120 because when I put the FPS on 120, the model goes completely stupid. Is so laggy. Like the difference between 15 and 30 is like a world. This is 15 and this is 30. Like 30 is so much better. Like I don't even see the difference between 30 and 60. Okay, I see it, but I think 30 just looks better even. An invisible man sleeping in your bed, would you call Ghostbusters? Why is an invisible man sleeping in your bed? What is wrong with you? What is that question? A 62-meter huge rhinoceros is in front of your house. How many fingers do I show you? It's like one of those questions. My bones! Ah! Man. The teal model. Hello, worker. What? Link, you confused me so hard. Like, I'm gonna let you yap, but you're confusing me on every part of my body, bro. Okay. I think I told you already, I can smile now. No, normally I could not smile before, but I can smile now. This must be... Oh, yeah, it's a pretty smooth model, holy shit. Is it really 30 FPS? That looks unreal. Look at how slow the hair is, by the way. Why is the hair so slow? It takes like business days until it moves. Like, it forgot how gravity works. Then I think next stop is gonna be the eyes. I can see the model move already. I'm so excited to do that one. That's why I'm doing the wing, okay? I feel the joy again. I can feel alive again. We can already do something with the eye. Upper eyelash, what? Why does the art mesh look like that? Wait, is it combined? Why does it look like this? Huh? It cannot be edited? What? Okay, it's easy fixed, we just copy it. Yeah, the head moves, we don't need anything. That's it, I'm gonna finish the model here. Thank you so much for being in my service and commissioning me, Teal Xavier Crow. Absolutely appreciate it. Be my customer next time. 2. Okay, let's do this one. 3 divisions and way denser. Perfect. Okay. What did I just do? What? Okay, weird. Now we delete everything that is not the upper eyelash. We need some little things over here. Some adjustments, I would say. Like having you here, this one here, this one. Get like all the different... Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the brush to make more. This one auto connect. Same thing over here. Okay. And we got it. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay. We're gonna cut it here in the middle. Perfectly. Here. Oh, Okay, not perfectly apparently. It has to be here. Okay, now we're gonna copy this part again. It's gonna be a very easy part. We have to basically just mesh this and delete the rest that we just made. Okay. Now we can take a brush again. Okay, and this should be it. Combine you. Delete this one and boom. It's not finished. What is this? Why does it look like this? Oh, it's like spaghettified. Why is it spaghettified? Okay. This must be good, and a little bit more over here. Oh my god, wait, it's so dense. Then we have to expand it even more. How to connect? What, even more? Okay. Auto connect for divisions. How is it so long? What? That art mesh is like not even like closely big enough. Okay, this is enough. I think. Wait, what? Wait, it's not even close. I don't know how it cut off. Do some points in here. Solo. It looks fine. Let's hide you really quick because I need to see the eye. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's terrible. No. Okay, it's easy to fix though. We're gonna copy this part. We're gonna go to U and paste it in here. Before we do that, we're gonna delete the edge here. Now we can paste it. Delete those. And now it's the exact same size. I am so good. Why is there like a corner? Oh my god, why did you do that? This one. Perfect. That was a mistake. Okay, now we did it. Now we have upper eyelash. I'm gonna call this one upper eyelash. And lower eyelash. Okay, we don't have so much time anymore. Eyelash. When it comes to the eyes. Here. We're gonna move them all into our new folder here. We're so far already. I think when it comes to mouth, I'm gonna give teal a 5/5. Not 5, maybe 4/5. 4/5 sounds more. Sounds a little bit better for the mouth. Yeah, 4 mouth opens, 5 mouth shapes. It's 20 mouth shapes. Yeah, should be easy. Eyes, orange. Okay, we're gonna give them brows, of course, too. We're gonna do... What am I doing right now? I know we have to change the parameter. We're going to do it on 1.2. 1.2 is actually perfect. I notice that so often. It's so good. Here, 1. We're gonna give this one a very slight and weak glaring because the tracking option is not an iPhone. It is an iPhone. It is an iPhone! We're still gonna make it small glaring. I think it's easier to use. I always think they're using MediaPipe, but no, they have a freaking iPhone now. Close. Down there too, we use a path deformer. Wait, why is this? Oh no. Okay, this one should work. Let's get it on 550. I do have an iPhone, I can use it kinda. Don't wanna pay like 25 for the premium on a mobile. What does the premium even do? Does it even do something? Does it not just remove the ferry? But you can cut out the ferry anyway. Is the ferry not there with the webcam DLC too? I don't really know what the thing version does. And I needed to even keep like the phone tracking for me in more than 5. What? That's nuts. VTube Studio, Denshi Soft, money hungry swines. No. Okay, yeah, then we are gonna make it webcam friendly. Scalera for divisions. Is there something clipped to the Scalera actually? Amogus. No, there's nothing clipped to the Scalera. I like main. Something else. Seems too bad. Okay. I just want to see the blink. I want to see it in real time. Oh, blinking! By the way, I always make the same mistake. I never draw... That's bullshit. Yeah, I have to redraw this one. I cannot use it. This is way too short. Basically what we did is I drew the eye, but not in the closed form. I only drew it in the open form. And as somebody might know, that is pretty bad. But the good thing is our draw orders are actually already placed. We have to do shit. I can just export it in. You know what? What is this? Is it lower eyelid? With so many layers, by the way. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. You don't believe me, like it's so crazy when a model just works for like the simplest things. Just an eye blinking. So sick. I think I'm gonna finish Link's model tomorrow. I'm only gonna try to do a ghost cat. I don't think I'm gonna do it, because I think I'm gonna fail, but a little bit of decoration. Okay, so tomorrow's like the last drawing day for them. Where's the top? Where's the fucking top? Why is it still not here? Hä? Ah, okay. Now the entire thing is finished. Ah, now I have two hairs here. Why is there another hair? Holy shit. That was scary. Of course, physics are exaggerated in this scene. The way we can in normal life today. Oh my god, and then they have the two eyes. Then they do shoulders. No, I don't do mouth and nose and the face feathers. Wow. I think I can make the model usable already next stream. I could finish it in May. Have a good feeling. Happy shoulders, you're barely gonna notice that. I think you're barely gonna notice that, man. Also, I like that idea, but you're most of the time probably gonna sit with happy shoulders there. Because it happens when you smile. And smiling happens very often. Okay, but it's time. We did enough. Oh shit, maybe I should save. I didn't save for like quadrillion years. Can they go down when it doesn't make sense. The shoulders cannot go down. Shoulders only can go up. They can, no! They cannot! Shoulders cannot go down! Why am I doing balls? Are shoulders not always resting position? Like your arms are hanging down too, are they not? Or do you hold your arms the entire time like a little bit up? I think shoulders up, good idea, but shoulders down, I don't think so. we can move head feathers down. It's not a skill issue. It's normal human logic. Is it not? Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm very excited for the physics in general expressions. I have like a lot of ideas that I want to do. Did I learn with doing myself? I can mimic a type of V-bridger very easily, I think, without using V-bridger. Like, I can maybe try to use the jaw open. The jaw open with the sad to make it more expressive. Same with the smile. You know, like how faces move when they smile. They get a little bit shorter, the cheekbones go up a little bit. While when you go sad, your jaw moves down, your face elongates a little bit. Those things I learned with jaw open, and you can make way more expressive movements with that. So that's a good idea. The head feathers are gonna help pretty good too, I think. Okay. I have to change waiting rooms. It's time to die for 40 minutes. To get my ass kicked for 40 minutes. Did I save? I probably saved. I don't think I'm gonna beat him today. I have such a bad feeling. Okay. Just existing. So this one and then kick. The harder model to rig is probably gonna be Lynx, I'm gonna be honest. Like, trust me, there's nothing more complicated than rigging something that is like as straight as a freaking board, bro. A freaking board, like a surfboard. What do you mean? I just told you. You're straight as a freaking surfboard. Need to reduce my neck when I look up a little bit. Like a bit. And normal model looks actually completely fine. No, it's a little bit long too. That's an easy fix. I'm gay, no. So you are, but... Know what I mean. Where did my summer ambient sound disappeared? Where's my water? Do you hear my water? It's gone. Wait. Yeah, I was thinking about it the entire time. I cannot hear it. Oh my god, now. Huh? Wait. Did you hear it the entire time? I'm doing boss because I was monitoring it and I was like, I don't hear like where my seagulls? My seagulls were not there. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this. Anpassen. Speichern. But yeah, your very trapezoid shape is gonna make it very hard to do any movement. Even if I would try to do movements of a more feminine guy, it's still gonna be hard as shit. So let's say like the hardest type of model to make. Because the thing that we need to do is to do like a rotation thing, and that is hard. I'm just training you. No training. Training bad. Training bad for human. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, we're gonna see us. Is there someone in my house? Boy, I feel like shit around me the entire time. Wait a second. Okay, I think I'm tripping balls. Okay, we're gonna see us in a second. Bye bye.